All right, all right. Good evening, good evening. What's happening? What's the good word? Hope y'all are well. It's been a long day, but fun. Here we are, back on stream, back at it. Nice way to finish things out. Let's see how far we can get into some Prime this evening before we call it. Oh no! Of course. You hate to see it happen. Oh yeah, you gotta close it. Okay. Well, let's go. Wait, I don't need to do it? Yeah, forget that then. If it's not required, I don't want it. That's how I feel about that. Let's make sure we have our alerts. I feel like sometimes the alerts work out a better system. They don't always... They're not always at the volume they should be. Z, what's happening? Welcome in. What's the good word? Prime stream indeed. Now, I can't remember what were we about to do. Obviously, we came from this way, but we didn't finish. So must have... Alright. So this leads further down, and this is a loop. So let's go through the loop. Oh yeah, how do I do this again? Mouse controls? No, I'm on OG Switch. I almost bought a Switch 2 for this game, but I opted not to. If they had announced a Zelda game, I'd have bought a Switch for this. I'd have bought a new Switch for this game. Yeah, if they announce a Zelda game during the Game Awards, I'm gonna be in a real conundrum because at that point, like, does it make sense to buy a Switch if I'm potentially already done with Prime? I mean, I don't know how close we are to the end. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I do know we have at least this stream and one full other stream because we've got 3 bosses to kill. Oh, God damn it. It's gonna get annoying with the with the update. Can we? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm slowly. I haven't played since like it must have been like Thursday or Friday of last week, so I'm having a little difficulty remembering the buttons. Oh, okay. Thank you very please. I guess I would still consider buying a Switch if I, if we had like one more, if I could I'm assuming I could transfer my progress. Might be kind of cool to see the updated version of it. But as it stands right now, there's, you know, literally zero that I'm actually interested in Switch 2, which was why I couldn't justify it for buying it for this game. Now, that said, there is a precedent. I have bought systems for one game in the past, like Tears of the Kingdom, you know, Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, even though I was already a PlayStation guy. Ooh. Damn it, I keep pushing that wrong button. We might just have to update so that I can stop. Yeah. If you have Nintendo Switch Online, all your games should be backed up via the cloud. True. And you know, in theory, there should be an upgrade option, which probably costs like $10, and then in which case I'd be able to access or re-download my save. So yeah, I mean, continuing progress shouldn't be that much of an issue, since it's, you know, within Nintendo. But like I said, you know, Nintendo, the Switch 2 is like a barren wasteland for like level of interest. It's like there's literally nothing currently on the, you know, horizon that I'm like, oh man, I'll buy a Switch 2 before then. Kirby Air Riders. Maybe I should look into that. Damn it. Alright, well. Did I not just... Not just autopsy. Good to know. Appreciate the lurk. Definitely appreciate you dropping by too. It's good to see you. Alright, never mind. Welcome back. Unwoo! Beyond belief, what's happening? Hero's really close to 7 BG. Oh, okay, so less going on. So Z, are you playing Metroid as well? And am I understanding that you're on Switch too? Plus Prime and Backyard Basketball. Oh, nice. Is Brozo playing Backyard Basketball? Awakening. Not playing. Plans for fastening containers and specialized Omni wheels for improved maneuvering. Not played any Metroid games? Oh, wow. I mean, in theory, you know, maybe I should just be... I feel like wherever we're scanning, it should be... should show as a new scan. Backyard sports games are so great. Man, I've totally missed that whole thing. I should check it out. So can I open these too? No. No, I cannot. Mm-hmm. Strong shock. Do I have anything that delivers a strong shock? So I do. Let's see. Ding ding. Nope. Nope. Hey. What? What happened there? Ah. Okay. Booyah! So the goal today is to get at least 2 bosses down. Let's see how close we come to that. I think I can pull that one down. This one. TK code, nice. Oh. It always looks like it goes like close, but then you're on the wrong side anyway. $35 stream streak. Dang. Analysis. Let's sample. Alright, so we got our code, we got a new logbook. These are still offline. Effective overstatement. MZN. Nice work. Get wrecked. So if I destroy these now, will they not come to life later when we restore power? I have an OLED? Yeah. I haven't had any issues with Prime, if that's what you mean. But I don't know that, now that I think about it, the Switch is an OLED, my TV is an OLED, but I don't know if I've ever needed to tell my TV that the Switch is an OLED in some fashion, or turn on a setting. So if people are having problems with OLED, it's possible that I never activated the shit for it to be an issue. burn-in and weirdness with the TV? Nah, not whatsoever. But also, I have all the features of the TV on to avoid that. So like, this TV has, I don't know anything about what is standard, but this one has a thing called, I think, pixel refresh, which I can run manually, or it runs after certain, periods of time, where like, especially on the edges, it'll like refresh those pixels. And then I've got like, screensavers on everything. So yeah, I think I've done as much as I can do in terms of mitigating that, which might be part of why I haven't had any issues. Because I've had mine for what, I bought it with my Pro, right? So a little over a year. Tempt logbook. I probably should be reading these. The only issue I've had with my TV is it's a Samsung thing, which is annoying. The only issue I've had is that the Samsung Input Plus mode doesn't always work well with certain types of inputs. So, for instance, there's been times where, like, for instance, I turn on the PlayStation, turn on the TV, it says no signal. You're worried about longevity and would be getting a monitor, so all the static windows would be an issue. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for a monitor, but I know that this has plenty of options for like mitigating burn-in. So, I can say that through a year of, heavy usage of this TV, because even when I'm not home, I often like leave it on for the sake of like lurking. I don't need to leave the screen on, but I do. Call me abusive, whatever. But it's like it's frequently on, and the PC will run its I have that bubble screensaver, so at least there's that. But yeah, I mean, it's been on a lot for the year, and no issues. Lock on. You would hope to get more than 5 years out of a monitor, and you don't think OLED is there quite yet? I mean, I guess when I buy technology, I'm never thinking about it in those terms. So I don't have a whole lot to offer in terms of thoughts on that. I guess my perspective on it is that, I want to have something that I'm really going to enjoy until I can't enjoy it anymore. And if that's, 5 years or 10 years, great. If that's 3 years, okay, I get a really good 3 years out of it. Frozen completely. Wasn't there something in here that was... Yeah. Come on down. This one apparently did not freeze because... Did question mark? It did freeze. But it does have a TK code. We'll take it. Oh, see, like this. It looks like it's so close, but it's definitely not. Maybe that's just the hint it's trying to tell me what I should be looking for. I don't know. Boom, bing, bing. Alright. Excuse me. I don't plan on freezing like your specimens here. I wonder. Of course not. All right, so now that way that I, oops. That way that I went, that I wasn't able to, we ought to be able to do that now. Shortcuts. Oh, and then this is going to be CA, whatchajigga there. But that means I'm going to have to get in here. Go ahead and save. This must be the way it came down. Makes me think of that late segment in Outer Wilds. Oh yeah, I already forgot about... We could see that they're connected. So in theory, then probably... Okay, let's just go check this out real quick. Probably had this same idea that they'd be this way, and they're not, apparently. You have a flashlight? Did y'all know I have a flashlight? You know, maybe I need to activate a, I've seen in a couple of streams, people have like the quote button. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I'm sure it's pretty easy to figure out. I think it's just a streamer bot thing that stores a bajillion strings. Maybe for 2026 we'll start quotes. Oh wait, we didn't. Okay. I done fucked up and lost the path. Can I get a boost ball? You gonna quote me on that?
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Thanks, bro. Peace. Is that? Wind turbine. No, I messed up again. I even saw them well in advance this time. Womp womp. Oh, there they are again. No, those aren't the same. Think I can make it? Oh no, it's cold. Wind's blowing, does that mean I can? No, no, very no. I guess I thought the wind was blowing away, it was not. But once the wind dies down, I could probably make it, right? No. Hell no. Cool. Oh. See that? Ooh, what are you? Strong shock will break it. You don't say. Please don't let the wind kick up. I heard it. I heard it. It's just, I didn't think it would happen to me. I'm running. Oh, I didn't scan that. God damn. That could have been me. That could have been me if I stopped long enough to scan that glass. Of course. It's scannable now. There was something special about that glass. No! Wait, were those? I should have checked if those are the same. I don't know. I don't know if they are or not. We'll get another shot for sure. Better link to a bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will... And the bomb slot's up there? Okay. Peasy. Another logbook. What's this one called? Records. Oh, but it's all offline right now, right? Gotta... Come on now, I'm looking for half pipes. We don't see any half pipes. We're not gonna get the boost ball here. Video logs to back everything up. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh. I'd be fine with the spider ball, too. This is probably a safe station. All right, let's do this. I'm ready for my close-up. Oh. Their log. I probably really should be reading. There's so many of these. Oh, well. I mean, if we're just gonna fight like a super griever, I can tell that without reading the logbooks. Hey, there they go. Woot woot! Why does it look like there's more? I don't know if I actually need to scan these, but yeah. Really? You want me to... Hey, I want it. Oh. Good thing I fell down. Can extend by pulling? Of course. Where are we going with this? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't have access to that, but you knew that. You knew that! Hey, yeah, scan it. Psychic ball track. Cool. We've definitely seen one. And connected. Bing, bing. Oh yeah, scan it. Always scan it. Ooh, what are you? Malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Pew. The first one is good. I mean, but we've got power, so, or we've got a third power at least. So that should activate some things. Didn't activate that terminal over there. Maybe they're frozen? I see. I need to hit multiple. Okay, this is fucked up. Oh, well, maybe I could do this. Okay, that's 2. Oh dear, oh dear. Pull up, pull up! Where's the 3rd one? Oh, missed it. Could be on the end of it. Could be on the ground too. Oh, here it is.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Yeah, rendezvous up top. But I'm gonna go down first. What you talking about? Yep. Ooh. Alibi clamp that can be removed only from one side. Let's go do it. Oh my god. What is with you people in these types of obstacles? Oh, there it is. Energy tank! I scanned these, right? Yeah. Alright, now let's go rendezvous up top. Boy. With your boy! Okay. Stuff is melting? Cool. Oh, lightning here now. Nice.
Andelina senetel saca kesenlet. Aş. Tıklınaganath. Dan. Kit naşaniç eneth. Naganeskta sencen krişet sota. Penente senalage. Mentala saik şatoya. Teredin lage.
Data corrupted due to the deep freeze. Only the most recent recording can be accessed. That's the same one I just used, right? Yeah. Where are we going? I guess there's only one way to go. Or we can take this. Oh yeah, we haven't been to here yet. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can activate this now. Wait, identical what? Cool, cool, cool. Preserved leeches, love it. Okay, cool, yeah. Oh, I'm glad I came in. Wait. Hey! So the question becomes, how much is it warming up in here? Are they doing something No. Oh, I see. I couldn't have walked up this way. I was thinking for a second like they meant do something super cool and like the ice area then becomes the fire area, but we've already seen the fire area. Like it overheats and then everything burns. Alright, cargo lift is back online.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Alright, relax, Takabi. Missed the days when I didn't have NPCs complaining and barking orders. Oh, that thing fell down, right? But I should still be able to get to this side. We haven't changed anything about the wind, though. Also, I still can't jump that far. Oh, I see them now. Grapple points, right? Or no, not grapple points. I believe I can fly. These are... yeah, they're psychic grapple points. Womp womp. Ball gonna increase my chances or decrease? Nope. Alright, y'all, you owe me an ability now. Oh dear.
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
You sound so panicked and worried about that. Okay.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
It's all good. Don't worry, Takabi. I just have something to kill first. Internal temperature rising? Picking up what you're putting down. Mm-hmm. Frostburn Griever. Preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Good to know. Oh god, and he doesn't... okay. He doesn't give a fuck about my missiles either. You saw the way he slapped that down? That was great. I need a melee. See, y'all got me on the extended tour here. Oh dear. Oh. How did this used to work? I think you have to... Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I'm terrible at this now. Damn it. Missed it. Gotta jump again. Who knows if this is even the right answer for this game? Ah. Missed it. Ah. We'll wait. I don't see what else is going to happen here, though. Looks like there's possibly another path. Yeah, spider ball.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
I'm really calm for picking up a lot of activity. Where your only method off of this is for me to go down and take care of all this. Okay, let's see. This guy is the literal, the literal embodiment of, oh no. So much energy. Oh no, there's so much activity and readings down there. I'm so concerned. I love that they just slapped down the pistols. Miss Lady Ish, welcome in. What's happening? Get wrecked. Oh, what is this on the floor? It's from these motherfucking Twitch streets. That's right. What's the good word? I am having a ball. Having a ball being with y'all. No data. Bars. Oh, okay, so now we could go through and do all this. Which side was it? It was the other side, right? Yeah. What you got going? What's new? Coming with you, sir. Like you on the place? Oh dear. That's this game. You caught parts of it in my stream, but not enough to have an opinion. You know, I think it's enjoyable enough. You know, it has some weird things about it, but overall, I think, you know, it definitely is not deserving of the hate that a lot of the online community seems to be putting on it. But what does these days, you know? It's like the it's the time of the season, year long, for people to just hate on shit for no reason. You know, I don't think it's the best Metroid Prime, but you know, it's been fun and it's got enough going on. You know, like I said, it has some weird things like the, you know, the world's being split up and like all the NPCs that are interacting. You know, the weird, like, I mean, I guess I never thought of Samus has spoken before, you know, and you know, we've definitely had a number of games in the recent past that like had characters that used to speak and then became silent protagonists. But now here with this one, like for her to be in the role of like the silent protagonist with all these NPCs that don't normally exist, you know, in the like main structure of the game, it just feels extra weird. Is the desert lacking music without payment really a killer? I don't think so, but I don't spend a ton of time in the... I mean, we spend a little bit of time in the desert, but, you know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Now, I do think, you know, it would have been... I think that feature gets unlocked, like, after you beat the game. You know, it might have been nice to, you know, see a different way to unlock that. But, you know, to me, it's not... I'm not trying to ride around in the desert anyway. You know what I mean? Yes, yeah, we should hit the save point. I do think that playing this game on OG Switch has been a... Yeah, the music is monetized. Yeah, through the... Well, it's through the amiibo if you want to unlock it early, which is usually what they do for amiibo stuff anyway, right? It's usually stuff that like you unlock early or whatnot. I figured it could be bothersome to know it was monetized, but did not seem like a killer. Yeah, to me, like... And even then, it's like the music that you can play if you were to buy the amiibo, or if you know, when you get to the end of the game and it unlocks that, is just the recycled music from the other biomes anyway. It's, you know, it's not like you're missing out on anything. And then the other thing is like, how many people are playing this in a way that like they're probably listening to not the written music anyway? So like... Put on your Spotify and quit bitching. Right, turn your own music on, right? Never been able to put your own music on while playing a game. Well, so I'm in the same boat as you, but also like that said, I'm not necessarily bothered most of the time by areas that it is chosen that there is no music. You know, and I think a desert expanse doesn't strike me as a place that, like, you know, if it were one of the biomes, you know, that we're spinning and exploring and doing a bunch of stuff, I see what you did there. I see you. You know, if it were one of the biomes that we're spending a bunch of time in trying to explore and it didn't have music, that'd be one thing. For a desert expanse that we're using to get from point A to point B that has stuff that we can pick up, but we're not really spending a shit ton of time there. Like, the idea that it doesn't have music as a desert expanse doesn't seem striking or weird to me. Oh no, the alien motorcycle doesn't have jams.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Oh no, you're in danger now. You sound a little more urgent now, at least. You play Garuda Valley. So, you know, I'm in the same boat as you, where it's like, usually unless the music is fucking terrible, it's like I'm usually trying to hear like what does the music contribute? You know, what does it add to like the ambiance of the game? And so it makes it really difficult for me not to hear any game's original music. That said, sometimes you have exceptionally bad music and I will hate the music and I still won't turn it off, but I will absolutely hate it. Struggle through and let my eyes twitch as they will. But even with bad music, most of the time I will not turn it off. And, you know, so this was something like during the pandemic, especially, I wanted to start like listening to podcasts and reading books via audiobooks more often. And I was playing a lot of games that like you grind, you know, Final Fantasy 11 or even like Neo or things like this, where it's like you're doing the same things that, you know, that you don't necessarily, after doing them a handful of times, you don't necessarily need to like engage your brain like that. So my thought was like, hey, I'll just double down and you know, use that time efficiently and listen to you know, whatever. And even then it's like, I'm so just not in that state that I never found success, you know, trying to do that either. Even in a situation where like I've heard the music a million times, or the music just, you know, isn't that interesting to me anymore, still can't do it. Not gonna lie, Expedition 33 had you in your feels. That music is so pretty. Yes, some of the music of Expedition 33 is really good, and some of it is really I did not appreciate. South of Midnight is a game I still need to visit, and it's on Game Pass, I think. So maybe we'll play it on stream, you know, after the new year. Good music and properly paced music is a welcome addition. Yeah, exactly.
They're coming for me. Going off comms. Meet you upstairs.
I just really love that they slapped down the missiles. I'm gonna keep shooting missiles at them. And honestly, if it hits them, great, but because they, you know, they get yeeted. But if it doesn't and they slap it down, I'm equally as entertained. I guess we're gonna have to go that way, huh? Yeah. What are we doing here? Oh, I don't have the spider ball yet. Oh? Oh? cool. Let's go back down. What the hell are those? Oh, for also spider ball, which also I don't have. Okay, so these guys are giving me spider ball here. It's gotta be. We're not getting the boost, unfortunate. But we gotta be getting the spider ball. Pinball paddles. You know, it makes me wonder now. I feel like there might have been an instance of that at some point in some Metroid game. Maybe it was in...
Samus, you made it.
Maybe that's a, what do you call those things that didn't actually happen, but you remember it? Alright, Takabi, stop being... You soft, bro.
I'm hit.
Don't you cry about it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a Metroid for Nintendo Switch 2. I will buy... Alright. Are y'all listening, Nintendo? I will buy a Switch 2. Even if you don't... What? What? This fucker's down? You better stay down. Oh, he's gonna bleed out? What the fuck is this? Even if y'all don't announce a Zelda game... I will buy a Switch 2 if we get Metroid Prime Racing and Metroid Prime Pinball.
Got one. I think we're
You're pretty surprised to see... Oh, shit.
clear.
On your PS app that you have 1,100 hours in Outriders. You did enjoy that game, but that's just bonkers.
Work, Samus.
Oh, you don't want to know my longest amount of hours in a game.
Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Let's just say I played Final Fantasy XI for... I did take a couple of year break, but let's say like overall like probably 14 or 15 years. 600 days? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's closer to like 12 or 1400 days. One of these days, if I can be bothered to re-download all of the nonsense and updates that I would need to do, which mind you would be hours of fucking letting the computer just do its thing. Maybe during a free campaign, I'll log in and take a screenshot of my playtime. Wait, what are we doing here? Yeah, I don't have the electronic lock. What do you mean? Give me this.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Alright, Takabi. Are you gonna let me? Nope. You think for regular games you would say Destiny has the most time played for you and then Rocket League? Yeah, I would say Destiny. You're talking about the original Destiny? Or the combined, like, Destiny franchise? I think Destiny probably has a good amount of time from me. Yeah, I'd say that's probably actually a pretty safe bet. Alright, where are we going? So, save point, like to the left. We hit the boss. Cool. I'm trying to think of what game would possibly be a second if it weren't Destiny for me. Oh, are you about to give me the electric? You're not going to give me the spider ball? You're going to give me the electric shot instead? Cannot be moved? Okay, verified. Press password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to terminal B. Both terminals must disengage. Oh, are we looking at a puzzle? Would Monster Hunter World be after Destiny? Maybe. I'm honestly wondering whether maybe I'm blowing up my own idea here, but I feel like it would probably be. I spent a lot of time in Neo, and I'm not sure if I might have played that more than Monster Hunter. But maybe I'm just really, really blowing Neo out in terms of like how much time I spent on it. I really enjoyed the first Neo. The second Neo, you know, I beat the base game. It was pretty good, you know, but the first Neo I was like in love with for a minute. Okay, so hold on. So A and B are connected. You have to do both of them at the same time. All right. Yeah, you know, but so the thing is, I'm thinking maybe Neo might have fallen closer to probably like 300 or 400 hours. So probably Monster Hunter World is you know, including Iceborne is probably a realistic second. I don't think I could see Neo getting up to 700 like I did with Monster Hunter, so Monster Hunter probably.
Huh. I tried to open that. Gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Halo 2 would also be over 1,000 hours. Really? I don't think. I mean, we played a lot of multiplayer, but I have a hard time believing we put in that much time. But also, you know, in a game like that, I don't think I was ever thinking about time. So it's possible I put a lot more time into that without even realizing it, just because that was the game that like was the hangout game. Wait, so you want me to pull these? Variety is the spice of life, but who needs spice when you got the nostalgia of a 10 to 20-year-old game to consume? Am I scanning these? Right. Oh, Fortnite? Thank God I've never played any of those types of games. And I say that because if I understood them, which I don't, which is why I struggle with Borderlands the way that I do. But if I did understand those games, I could easily see myself as putting way too much. I would be, maybe I'm a little bit of an addictive personality in that way. Zoe, welcome in, welcome in. What's happening? We will absolutely take baguettes. Let me make sure I get y'all some shout outs in this. I owe you one too, Miss Lady-ish. A shout out. Z was here for a minute too. What's happening? What's the good word? Oh God, you and D2 and D3. Yeah. See, this is the thing. Like, certain games, I know I need to just stay away from. Beyond Belief is talking about Fortnite, but right now. And it would absolutely apply to that. But also, there's just a handful of games that's just like, I would get so sucked in. You were grinding Diablo like crazy back in the day. Yeah, see, so Diablo was a game, even as a kid, I knew it was going to be trouble for me. So, like, I played a little bit of the first one, and then, skipped 2, 3. I think technically I own 3 now because of the PlayStation Network thing. Or maybe, is there a 4? I don't know. I own one of them for that reason. But it's like, I can't be bothered to do that. It'll be what I'll play all day, every day, and I will have problems.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Well, welcome in.
Happy hunting.
I'd say we're doing well. How are you doing? That said, I am interested in Diablo, so one of these days, maybe I'll just like lock myself in a room and play nothing but Diablo straight for a week, and then like escape? ? All right, we got this boss here. Oh, okay. All right. This is about to happen. This is about to happen. But also like, it's, we'll see. We'll see. But this looks like it's about to happen. They are strongly throwing 3 things in my face at the same time. We can play D3 together if you ever need someone to help and if time zones are chill. Word. Giant cingulata? Cingulata? Anybody know what that is? Cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell? Stream was dope. Did more Silksong crowd control. Nice. You know, I was gonna pop in and do one of the nudge you lefts things, but I think you were AFK. So I thought it might be funny to do it anyway while you were AFK and you just come back to somewhere else than where you logged in. But I wasn't sure how long you'd been gone or how long you'd be back. But I'm just imagining like how hilarious would that be if you were like to go AFK in one room and then like you come back and you're in an entirely different room. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating... Okay, only lives in extremely frigid areas. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion has altered its body composition. Alright. Oh, bro! Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Effective. Broke the game many times already, and some of the moments, like you mentioned, were pure cinema. I love it. I love it. That's such a cool idea. So I'm guessing you must be playing the Steam version of the game, huh? Don't ram me. Don't ram me. Did clip through walls a few times and slid out of a room into another one. Man, I love that for you because I know you didn't necessarily enjoy Silksong. So to be able to find joy in it by way of like interactivity with viewers is like all the way win. Bravo. What are these? Oh yeah, can I scan them? Good. Oh, come on. Watch out, watch out. Oh, can I scan those? Watch out. Oh, watch out. Okay, so the first time he did that, I I think I blew up one of those things next to him, which is why he slammed into the wall and had the exposure, right? So here we go again. Like, I honestly don't know what they're about to give me here. Because they've hinted at... This guy is using, like, speedball shit, right? They also... had the electricity thing on the outside. And then the idea of the Y shape, but we don't have to escape this. So I really don't think it's the boost. All right, I really don't think it's the, I don't think this is the spider ball. But it absolutely, it seems like we have 2 points of confluence for, ow. What is wrong with you? 2 points of confluence for, boost ball, it seems. 100% nailed it. Loving the playthrough so far, although it's still frustrating as fuck when you die 5 times to a boss because chat decided to make you not able to hit enemies. Man, I love that reduced damage where it's like you literally just swing through them. Let's see. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oops. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, you know, I don't think I ever finished my thought earlier. You know, on this game, the other thing is playing this on the OG Switch is an interesting experience because they have you. It seems like they have you doing so much that, like, I don't know. Some of it really feels like it's very geared towards, you know, away from a standard control and more towards the mouse thing, which is fine, you know, but also like, I guess, added challenge for OG Switch. He tried to get me. Let's shoot him in the butt. Right? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so we only have one more shot. If we can scan those things. Okay, we can. Good. Woo! Okay, bro. Scanning simulator. Well, you don't technically have to scan most of this stuff. But if you want to get 100%, you know, it's important to be thorough. Anybody have any thoughts on the monolith thing? People figured it out, you think? Bathe yourself in the glorious auroras. Is this how you do the Dark Souls thing? Worship the sun? I don't know. I don't do that shit. But still. I did miss scanning one upgrade, unfortunately. Psychic Boost Ball. We got it. Yeah, so see, this thing here was what when I walked in is what made me think it might have been the boost ball. And of course the boss was kind of using it, but I still wasn't entirely sure. Oh, I didn't read that at all. That was cool. Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum. Yeah, so you see on the exit of this room, there's like that half-pipe. Here. Oh yeah, just go crazy? Okay, cool. This is cute. Unsatisfying. Cute, but unsatisfying. Saw Master teleported key, yeah. I saw a reel which I barely even want to mention. Okay, so we talked with Monster Hunter a little bit ago about how somebody was complaining that Charge Blade was getting left behind. And I saw another video, obviously not for Monster Hunter in this case, but apparently the statue is for Divinity. Oh, interesting. I haven't played any of those games, but I have a friend who spent a lot of time in Divinity 2. Anyway, I saw a video today of somebody complaining that Expedition 33 was getting blackballed at the Game of the Year awards because they didn't get nominated for, I don't know, whatever gameplay and innovation category. It's like, bro, they're nominated for like the most nominated game in Game of the Year in history. Yeah, but they're getting blackballed because they didn't get the one category that you feel like they fitted. Seems a bit much for a game like Divinity, but you haven't played them. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if it's for Divinity, I'm happy for people that play that. I'm just, I guess I'm not. If it weren't for my friend playing Divinity, I wouldn't even be aware of Divinity at all. So, you know, maybe I just live under a rock. Maybe I just missed the whole marketing push. But I just really feel like if it's for that, like that's sad. Cool for fans of the series, you know, for such a level of hype. I guess I was hoping I had heard of the game. Nope, get back in there. Yeah, this Thursday. Supposedly there's also a rumor of a Avengers trailer release for the same day. That'll be fun. And I did see, yeah, the showcase got delayed. I'm not sure when or if they've rescheduled it just yet. The other thing is, so Rage Gaming, the video he released today was suggesting that he thought maybe they were specifically trying to get the showcase in before the Game Awards, because the Game Awards was then going to announce maybe like DLC stuff. So that could be interesting. I would love to see anything Monster Hunter for Game of the Year awards.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me.
Has it? Because you got wrecked a minute ago.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
You don't want to give me your lucky charm? What the fuck, Tokabi? What are friends for, if not to give me shit? Capcom will probably be focusing on Requiem. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Still, I'd love to see Monster Hunter. Hint, hint, wink, wink. What did Chris used to say? Hint as good as a wink, wink as good as a nudge, nudge, nudge. And then some ridiculous and annoying thing that would continue going from there. Half-Life 3? Portal was in the world of Half-Life, right? Wait, but... Oh snap! Hero Prime with the raid. What's happening? What's happening? Half-Life 3 would break the internet? Yowza. Okay, we got a basketball MVP in the house. Close your eyes and ears? Oh dear. Brozo, brozo, brozo. Where are you at, man? Where are you at, man? Must immediately lurk. Bro. So. Bro. So. Don't have the game yet? All right, all right. Well, you got the better version incoming, because I'm playing on OG Switch, so I'm curious to know your thoughts on it when you do get it. Someone's getting it for you for Christmas? Okay, yeah, good times. Well, I will sit here on the title screen to give you time to, actually, let's do one of these. We're going to do some little just chatting for Brozo time. I don't know what the hell we're chatting about, but We're gonna chat for just, gotta wait for it. It's worth the wait. Oh God. Oh man, I'm messing up. I got the wrong graphic on. Hold on, let me fix it. Boom. We got one for each. One for each system. Well, I guess I didn't need to turn on studio mode for that, did I? Got one for Switch, one for the PC, one for the I almost said Xbox. I don't know why I almost said Xbox. Yeah, compliments of our resident artist and mod, Resting Cat. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be interested to know your thoughts on it. Once you get it. Have you played any of the other Metroids or Metroid Primes? Also, Hero Brian, how was your stream? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in. I think I heard you were close to. Don't tell me. 7B and then another letter. G? D? G? Dzz? BG. All right. Oh, golden. Okay. Yeah, the G makes so much sense now. It's all connected. How did that go? Did you get it? Close is an overstatement, but we're getting there. Oh, okay. Z was cheering you on from our stream. So, talk about W support. You haven't played any other Prime games? Okay. Yeah, so I think in terms of Prime games, like, it's definitely play this one. It is, in my opinion, probably for your first Prime game, it's enjoyable. I like it, but I would highly recommend, of any of them, which happens to be the only other one you can play, just saying, is Prime Remastered. Prime Remastered was really, really great. And I vaguely remember I played Metroid Prime 2 when it first came out. I remember liking it, but also, like, what was that, 20 years ago? Like, I can barely remember 3 weeks ago, let alone, like, certainly not 20 years ago. But, I do remember, enjoying that one. The Prime series has been cool. It's nice to see new things happening with it. I appreciate one thing I think that is nice to see is that they didn't, they tried new things. They took some risks. Not all of them paid off. Not all of them were executed well. But they're trying to do new things in a way that makes sense. We've talked recently about games that, like, try to modernize in the wrong way. They force things that don't really work. And I think this game has a little bit of that, but, like, for the most part, it feels kind of like they're trying things in order to bring it to today's audience, because the last Prime game was 18 years ago or 15 years ago or something. So gotta lurk and get ready for bed. Hey, appreciate you here, Brian. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Congrats on your almost 7 BG. Next time it'll be congrats on your 7 BG. Nintendo's always takes big leaps, even if that means into a brick wall. Yeah, well, and so, this is something I was talking about the other day, is that I feel like, burn me alive if you have to, but I feel like the Switch 2 might have been one of those jumps into a brick wall. So, I'm hoping that it'll prove me wrong before too long. But I just don't. I talked about this on the last stream too. I just really feel like, what where they've been, up to this point made a whole lot of sense. And it was definitely like big balls. We are fucking Nintendo. Like, you cannot fuck with us and we don't need to bother with you. Now we've got Switch 2 and it's, it has some stuff. It has some stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I think it says a lot that like the game system just released, this year, and like I've been saying all this stream too, is like I don't see any reason to, like, there's nothing coming that makes me think, hey, I need a Switch 2, Every sequel console they make is a little meh. Yeah, but like this one didn't have to be in the way that it is, right? Like, I don't know. Floating the idea that like now they want to, pursue different avenues, it just doesn't seem, I don't know, it rubs me wrong. You understand that feeling? The install base on Switch 1 makes it harder for them to jump ship. And the only way to commit to the new hardware is to leave that user base. Is it though? I mean, I think for me, a Nintendo Switch 2 that, runs at 4K 60, but is designed with the same level of like innovation and, smart risk taking that went into what seems to be a lot of the Switch 1, to me that makes a successful Switch 2. When we start moving into, overreach, one thing I think that's been, one thing that I think that has been really amazing about Nintendo, that they decided, years ago, was like that they weren't trying to necessarily like, compete in the same way. They wanted to carve out their own thing, and that made them, um, like I said, led them into the big balls Nintendo era, in my opinion, where it's like they're doing cool shit with motion controls and like, reinventing, Zelda, for instance. Um, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I just don't. Ugh. It's like you have so much to say and like none of it can be said. You mean any new game is inherently held back when developing for older consoles? Yeah, for sure. You think the biggest misplay in the Switch 2 cycle is lack of early dev kits? Well, so, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, cool, we can wait for ads. I'll use this time to somewhat kind of draw the line for my thoughts, because every game... Oh, good. We don't need to wait for you to come back. Okay, cool. We got to lurk up so you can get back to the game. All right. Appreciate you, Brozo. Just as a thought on every game, new games being anchored or held back by previous generations, that's always a thing for new consoles. But we see the worst of that when the consoles and the hardware make larger leaps. And, that was especially the case, I think, for the jump for PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. But out of necessity, for the idea that PS5s weren't available. So when we talk about that for a new console, it is absolutely a concept, and there will always be a time where, for a short period of time, that will be a reality. When you have an extended period of time for that, it becomes problematic. But for a short period of time, it is not problematic because that's just the nature of, you know, the nature of moving to new hardware. And I don't think that that is where Switch 2's problem lies. The Switch 2 makes games play the way they should, unlike most games on Switch 1. It's worth it. I could see that. But you're talking about non-Nintendo properties, right? Yeah, I mean, I could see that. You know, the idea of shedding, this idea, this like kind of mismatch where like you need a Switch version of a game because the hardware can't handle it. Like I can agree with that. I think that makes a lot of sense. Having more games that can actually be played on it and ported, yeah, absolutely. Realistic expectations and not uh, over not being overzealous or blinded by the potential for money such that like you can't you bring something that you can't execute. But that said, like I think it's I mean I guess my main idea lies mostly within the Nintendo scope and not in kind of the third party development ports or what have you. I think continuing continuing to like trying to think of what's the shortest way to say what I want, I want to say. you know, New hardware should not be the driver for what you're trying to do. And I think this is something where like Metroid, this is where like Metroid becomes a good example because it's exactly like we're saying, exactly like I was just saying a minute ago, where it's like it very clearly, as much stuff as you are doing at a time, where like you are trying to, manipulate and operate like five and six fingers at a time, and like, I mean, and yeah, trying to do all of that. Whereas, it's very clearly something that like was designed for the newer hardware. I think that to me is where like the issue where it becomes an issue in terms of like moving to the new hardware with with existing properties. And again, this is specifically within like the Nintendo scope. So, I if we kind of tie the two ideas together, the idea that like you are porting a game that is too much for the hardware, so you make a Switch specific version for a third party, seems to me that same level of love could be could be applied to the Nintendo properties. They could have come up with some sort of smart way to make this work, and instead, the kind of lackluster implementation and execution on it just becomes part of the game, and either you really like it or you don't. You don't think the mouse on Switch 2 Joy-Cons are really a focus in this? I'll tell you why I think it is. It's the idea that like like I said, it's the amount of the control being used, right? So like fighting a boss, you know, I'm holding the left trigger to lock on. I'm using the left stick to move around. I'm using the right stick to you know, obviously aim, but aiming outside of the lock on, and in which case, like, trying to fine tune and like, you know, hit a specific area of the boss, because it's not a generalized area. It's like a little, you know, that boss we just fought, it has that eye in the area, in the center of the area. Anything around that isn't necessarily part of the vulnerable area. In addition to that, you know, we're also jumping, which is also a right thumb movement. We are shooting, which we have two options for. We can hit A, or we can hit the right trigger. And then also we have the missiles or the special shots here. So we're looking at, you know, at minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. Never mind that also, like, that doesn't leave me doing all of this and jumping over objects at the same time, doesn't leave me any way to also aim for, you know, aim for the, you know, the vulnerable spot. So, you know, is it, you know, specifically, is it a focus here? I think so. You know, otherwise, I think we have, you know, larger areas to aim for while you are already engaging, you know, 6 different inputs. Is there a setting for the weird reticle movement? Well, what's weird about the reticle movement? Because all I'm talking about is the mechanic that we're locking on, but we're also still aiming here. So I'm aiming for like this little area here while I'm also trying to jump around. You know, so that's already a conflict, because I need to, you know, be able to do both. You can rotate camera and move the reticle on the screen. Yeah, but that would, I mean, I guess that would fix it. We're still looking at an option where, like, in order for me to, you know, execute for the boss, it's just a lot going on here, and I have to imagine that problem is solved by way of the mouse. If it's not, then, you know, we've got another problem entirely, but I won't know until either somebody specifically addresses that or I play it myself on Switch 2. Why does the reticle need to move across the screen rather than be fixated in the same spot like every other shooter? Well, so that's that. Oh shit. That's the whole question. And this is something that, like, when we fought the first boss, it was the same. It was kind of what I had. Oh shit. Let me move back over here. It was along the lines of the same thing that I mentioned. Yeah, I just noticed it. It was along the same lines of what I mentioned when I was fighting the first boss. It's like, it's a lot because they show you, that's where they're demonstrating that whole, you know, mechanic, in that, like, you need to lock onto the boss, or, you know, obviously preferably you would want to lock onto the boss, but then there's 4 different sections you need to aim for, you know, on different parts of the boss in order to be able to, you know, you know, hit its weak spots. The mouse wouldn't change, it would replace the right analog stick. Well, but also it would remove the button conflict, right? You know, the idea of, you know, so right now, in order to move the right analog stick and jump and potentially to shoot, it's all one finger, right? You know, on a mouse, I'm aiming by moving the mouse, I'm shooting by left clicking, I'm using my special things by right clicking. Or I'm jumping by right clicking. All that to say, like, the buttons are, you know, they're more I don't know, smartly, I don't know. They're more efficiently spread in terms of duty. Joy-Con mouse would give a grown man carpal tunnel in 30 minutes. Yeah, but that's the player's problem, not Nintendo. All I'm saying is I'm leaning into the idea that it is a problem that is solved by the mouse and not a problem with just bad decision making. Is there a setting for a fixed reticle? We can look. You can automatically snap. What fun is that? So you do, I guess you do have a toggle to at least assist. How the fuck do we get out of here? I guess that doesn't necessarily... We can see if there's also a... I think that it would be weird to have both. Doesn't mean that there's not both. Definitely that. Oof, always. Oh, that's only on the viola though. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be. But the best you have is this. That at least mitigates the need to. At least it acknowledges an issue. Lock on only happens when the cursor moves across the screen? How do you mean? We have this. If we don't lock on at all, we have this. That doesn't do a whole lot for you when, for instance, like something that something that we saw multiple times in the last boss is like the boss charges us, right? We lock on so that we can get out of the way and, you know, ultimately face it. Hey, Dang found something new during the Nursilla fight. Oh? Can move the reticle holding a button? No, moving the reticle is specifically, as far as I know, when you are in lock-on. So I guess if there were a toggle lock-on, that could fix it, or that could address it in a way. I guess it would still be here, huh? Nada. You know, all of that again to say I mean I don't know. I really believe that it is not a necessarily a game issue so much as it is a solution meant to be fixed by a piece of hardware that the OG Switch does not have. Golly! Okay, that was cool. Shoot button is either the right trigger or A. When the spider is swinging, you can use a burst pod you find lying on the ground and knock it down from swinging. Oh, okay. For this game, I tend to lean more towards A as my shooting button rather than the right trigger. I'm not sure why that has feels more comfortable. But then obviously in certain situations, I have to switch to, I have to switch between them because of the way that the controller is laid out. And I think, you know, obviously there could be a smart decision for, you know, a way that you would not need to have both. Nice find, Kai. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wasn't watching that at all. You knew about the rock burst? But you never used it? Or didn't find a rock burst, maybe? Never had one? Oh! Okay. That was random as... I was expecting electricity before ice, but cool. Alright, so we need to go back to your boy. And, it might be this way? Yeah. Ram station. Field. Does a flash pod have any effect on it when it's swinging? I mean, when we fight regular Nerscylla, usually I'm trying to use that swing in order to, you know, get a counter on longsword or get an offset with switch axe. Yeah, loading. Can't get up there, right? There is no going around. Oh my god, please don't fall in between. Okay, fall in between. You have to... Where does it take you? Okay, it takes you up there. Is there a... Maybe there's a wall that needs to be broken?
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lewarn technology. ice belt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lamorne.
Oh, grapple. I don't want to open my map. Go away. You know we need that. Oops. How do I get off again? What is this?
Real Amazon customer.
Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, Garuda Valley. Oh, let's scan those guys. Web crawlers. Is this a nest? Oh? Can I do that while I'm on it? Hey, hey, hey! I guess the idea then is to still leave this at a level I can reach. Nice. Ooh. Do want. Clean this place up a little bit. Y'all haven't swept in ages. Is that more? Yep. Going down for money. That's a lot of money. Hey. Nice. Nice. Yes, sir. I've been waiting for this one. I've been trying to charge it. Fell asleep. Gonna go to bed. All right, Zoe. Appreciate you as always. Definitely have a good rest of the night. Get some good rest. We'll see you again before long. Oh, I should have scanned that. Son of a bitch. All right. So now we ride. You know, I think I want to revisit Biker Mice from Mars. I don't remember anything about Biker Mice from Mars. Wait, is the bike considered a strong impact? Or do I need... Shit. Woo! I might need, super missiles for it. Alright, dog. Get up me. Take that. Money, 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 money. Sit Joe is down. Nope. Confirmed. Bike is not a strong impact. Repeat. Bike is not a strong impact. That speed is a little inflated. No way. Not possible. Larry, what's happening? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the bits. How you doing? I know you were working on your... Did you get your platinum? I don't know if you were working on it today. I think I was maybe lurking. That might have been yesterday. I don't know. The days kind of blend together. Been here lurking? Nice. Touch that. Are they ready to give me a freaking fast travel to this shit? Because this is nonsense. This is absolute fucking nonsense. All of this. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. Stairs are hard. Demis has got to focus here. And then run immediately after. Love it. We're gonna make it. All they need is, like, afterwards for Samus to be like... all that jogging. You know, she's got to be, like, at least breathing hard. She doesn't have to be out of breath, but she's got to be breathing hard. Yeah, let's try this out. Okay, that's underwhelming. I mean, I guess we already have the other one that looks like I would have expected with 3 beams. You know, that looks cool. The fire one... It's cool to know that it's 3. If I change the camera enough, we could see that it's 3. Guess it's cool. I'll tell you what I don't like, but it's always the Metroid thing where, like, you have to shoot before you can charge. Especially when you have limited ammo. Not that ammo has been an issue. Who are y'all watching the Game Awards with? Game Awards with? You have a streamer you like to watch? Let's watch it. You, yourself, and you. you, yourself, and they. Is that what it is these days? You, yourself, and they. I think I'm guessing Max will be there. Maximilian dude will be there. So maybe I'll watch his stream. Oh, excuse me. Get your ass down.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Where's your boy?
Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first.
You like trying to guess the game trailers rather than having people already know what it is in the first 3 seconds? Fair enough.
Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Up arrow for ice. All right.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
All right, we go into the fireplace. Wow, sounds and looks like a Carmine brother. Well, they didn't give him a face. They gave him a name. Oh, wait, they did give him a face. He's the guy with the glasses, right? Yeah, okay. So... What did he just say to me? Psychic beam upgrade acquired. Psychic beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Oh yeah, that ought to be really freaking great. Is that faster? Sure, that's faster. Unless my regular charge beam is the... I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? What are y'all doing? Oh. It lived beyond thick ice, where frozen shards danced on gale winds and frigid breath met any approach. In its mind was intolerance. Living isolated and intemperate, like an aloof warrior, called itself Keratos. His nature was that of violence, and at the peak of his fury, Keratos was known to throw his giant body at any who might stoke his rage, or spin so quickly that ice pillars would form. It was through communion with Tessar that a warmth took root in his heart. Slowly, his rage subsided, and he became more taciturn. In time, this calmer Keratos would be hailed as a guardian deity of the Lemorn. Cool. Alright, so I'm hoping to get one more boss done this stream. What time is it? Oh, wow. Okay, we don't have much time. I gotta stop dilly-dallying. Kill Billy, welcome in. Appreciate the bits. What's happening?
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
Have I been down this way? Oh, there's a fire blocker down here. Okay, let's go find out. Nothing much, just chilling. Nice. Okay, that was cool looking. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked rig with psychic energy. Element of fire bursts forth into this world. It is the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Electric lock. My name is Hevin. More than a Lemorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. One who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. You have not yet mastered elemental power. Come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Ring made of processed metals. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at this. And then we had this big ass door. What the? What? Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Okay. Boom. Ah. Oh dear. I definitely don't have that. Wait, is that one ice? Nope. They're all fire. Okay, so this is... Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Didn't I already shoot that one? Oh dear. Teach me a fire Kamehameha? Love this game. One statue of a Lemorn priest. When Huan holds the three elements, the chosen one will bear a new light of life. What does that mean, sir? Make sure to get y'all some shout outs here, right? Gotta shout out Larry. And let's shout out Hillbilly. Hemispherical metal lid. Why do I hate that word so much? It will open once all 3 devices linked to it have been activated. Okay. Okay, and she's holding the fire. Okay. Now, the next one will be ice, right? I guess there's at least 2 more statues. Oh, okay. It's the ice one. I like that effect. You who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Reason the water carried and all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Clearly did not understand. We need a moat. Oh, but apparently not one of my moats. Oh, I see. So we need to freeze this and then rob it. Blow this over here. Freeze that. Here we go. Boom. Okay. But is there not a... I guess I thought there was going to be another statue, right? Oh, okay. You just solved the puzzle and that's that. So we need the electric shot now. Here, we'll take the cargo launcher. I select my own destination? No? Alright, cool. It's cool, bro. Just, you know, put me out wherever you want to put me. At least I don't have to walk. Whee! Whee! Yeah, that's epic. How loud the alerts are through that TV. I should probably turn those ones down, since those are not the... What the... Okay, I got caught. Let's see. So that would be... Streamer bot. They like that. Matter of fact, the only one that needs to be loud is this one. Alright, I'll mess around with that later. Wait, so where am I now? Okay. I don't hate what just happened. I just don't love what just happened. Ride. I didn't have grapple for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. And all the green crystals. More upgrades. I need most of the green crystals. How fast do I have to be going to smash dudes? No! You hate to see it happen. Take 2. Oh, I missed. Woo! Okay. What are you? Boost tank. Okay. Yeah, boy. Samus is officially hood rich. Oh, you saw that lightning over there? Was there something in the whatcha-jigga that kept me from getting electricity? We better go, let's go check that out first. And then we'll go to the fireplace. Why'd I get off the bike? Emergency? What emergency? Hello? I think I can only go 300 in here. Gaming indeed. What's happening, Cliff? See, there was no emergency. They full of shit. It's fun. I wouldn't say I'm loving it, but you know, I think it's been fun. Oh shit, did you just get hit with ads? Perfect timing, Cliff. Stay tuned. After these messages, we'll be right back. Smash Bros. Group chat is obsessing on it. Oh? On Prime? Really? Interesting. Are any of them on Switch too? Oh, we have a fire door here. And a whole... What? 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 Alright, we gotta go check that out. Something doesn't seem right here. Go down right here. Oh yeah, can I do anything with this now? I don't think so. Oh, well. I don't think I can do anything with that right now anyway. We're gonna keep going down. Down? Down. Down. Whee! Bro, let me go down. Alright, ads are over. Cliff, are any of them on Switch 2? Good God, y'all. Where am I trying to go? Not Weaver, the others are? Okay. Yeah, I suspect that this game is quite a different experience on Switch 2 than the OG. I'm definitely having fun with it. I think it's a nice it has enough, you know, nodding towards the original, you know, originals, or at least what I can remember of the originals, to be true to it, but also, like, you know, you could tell they took some risks, which, you know, not all of them panned out, but I think it's nice to see that, you know, they didn't just try and, you know, do something that was completely, you know, the same. Alright, where am I going? Oh, we gotta go still. Golly. Okay. Alright, this map is starting to piss me off now. Kinda. Shit. God damn it. Fucking. Alright. Is it right? Suppose at least we have it at all. Not, you know, I think we got Metroid Dread, you know, which was, I'm sorry, yeah, Dread, which was great. You know, the idea that we get a new, you know, Metroid Prime, you know, is exciting because they're not abandoning, you know, at least, investing in it enough, you know, to where, like, maybe we'll see more if, you know, if it does well. And I'm sure it has done well. I haven't looked up, but I would imagine, given the hype that I saw, you know, over a year ago, you know, that it is doing well, despite all of the negativity that we see, you know, in various places online. Okay, we're here. It's like, yeah, down and below us this way. Oh, daggone it. Can I put some sort of pin here to remind me not to come back this way until I have some real shit? I want a marker that's like, nah, dude, don't come back. Maybe that's the death mark. You don't have the stuff for this. Let's do this one. So there's nothing else we could do here, right? That hurts. Will you be playing it, Cliff? Are you into Metroid? You think you won't be? But you're an appreciator? Nice. I am hoping for a Zelda announcement at the Game Awards, and in which case, you know, I will be buying a Switch to, and in which case I'll be able to perhaps change some of my opinions on this game, playing it on the newer hardware. That said, like I said before, I am absolutely having fun with it. You hope Switch 2 for Dustbloods? Guitar, Elden Ring on the docket, but also gonna lean in on weird indies. Well, if y'all haven't already checked out Cliff, we have shouted him out a number of times and received a number of raids from him. What you should know is that I believe there's a possibility that he's creating, or that he's making Elden Ring history. Is that what you said on the stream the other day? Elden Ring history as you become, or guitar Elden Ring history as you become potentially the person to have made it the first, or made it the furthest. So if you want to watch history in the making, while also being gently, I want to find a better word, gently aggressed by a level of chaos you may or may not be ready for, but will be good for your soul. Check out Cliff's stream. You know, it's a fun place to be, and you know, the vibes are good. Chaos and cozy at the same time. Right, gently aggressed. I'm sticking with that. Oh, I have the whatcha-jigga now. Oh, but do I want to go down there? I don't want to go back down there. I'm not going to. You believe you have Sekiro Worlds first? Oh, really? How do you confirm that? Do you write the developer? They have metrics on that kind of stuff? You Google as much as you can? Okay. Yeah, I suspected it was something like that. I've seen a handful of claims of world first for things, and I mean, isn't it just that anybody can say that they're world's first? Hold up. There's an alternate jump button? How have I gotten this whole game and not pushed L1? I don't like the alternate jump button, but knowing that it exists now kind of makes me mad. If someone had it, they would post it, but not necessarily, and you'd need the... Well, yeah, of course you'd... I believe you would need the proof. Doesn't look like this here. Do you have it posted that that you have Sekiro World first? List of things I'm not gonna do. Why does it keep putting this fucking map like this? God. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. You only posted up to Guinea? If you don't post this month, you will in the next few. The Guitar Elden stuff is doing really well right now. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys have a pretty big community. It's nice to see so many creators like bouncing back and forth and supporting. I believe there was a... Oh. Oh, a timed event. We can pump him. Okay, well, what are we trying to do here? Algorithms being kind on YouTube and TikTok. Nice. Trying to go up there? What's going on here? Even if I can... By the way, bumper cars. Keep pushing. There you go. Oh, okay, yeah. Love it. Okay. Not the missile upgrade I was looking for, but perhaps the missile upgrade I deserved. What the hell is... Yeah, so when I select different... Why doesn't it take me to the other... What did you get? That's... Anyway. Whatever. What's down there? Thing? Thing? Thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to find here. Right this moment. We need grappling hook. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is out, right? Okay, good. Well, congrats on getting engagement. I mean, getting that on social media is a bear of a task. To start seeing some progress there is a huge accomplishment. So kudos to you. Next stop, 1,000 Twitch followers. And, maybe we start, it'll be, I bet, if you're able to post that, the Sekiro thing, that'll probably, bring you a good amount of, activity as well, huh? Excuse me. Alright, we're going to the volcano. Fuck this place. Alright, Miles. Wait, what? What? I was just at the forge. You son of a bitch. Hoping now with this boosted engagement, the Sekiro stuff will hit harder when it drops. Nice. Alright, we go back to the fracking forge. We look around for whatever I just now missed. Yeah, excuse me. So are you sure there's some shit I'm supposed to find here?
I got a hunch that Tower 2 is used for storage, so I'm not sure it'll have any upgrade devices.
Thanks. Oh, registration. There is mention of a suit, which we got here. Alright, let's go. Is this... Which tower are we heading to here? Zoom out. I want to go to 3. Is that a thing? Should I try that? I should try that. Let's do it. Oh, what? I'm supposed to have 2! I'm supposed to have 2! You play with my emotions! Oh god. Okay. Yep. Where's my boost, bro? There we go. Take 42. Dun 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 dun. Nope. I mean, I guess I could try and jump off in midair. It's just a missile expansion, though. Not viable. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's golden. Ah. Let's see what's going on right here. Right here, right meow. What are you? What are you? What are you? Okay. Alright, what do you got for me? Viola IC suit. Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What can you even say about that? What the? I'm so disappointed. What the fuck? Who are you? Why are you over here trying to cause static? Oh dear. Let's see. If memory serves, we gotta do the whatcha-jigga, right? First I need to break down some of these things. See your link there. I'll check it in a sec. I guess it's probably the the theme for Rocky. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. I don't know how I just what. I need a way to speed up and slow down. Or, you know, aim for multiple targets could be a thing too, because this is fucking stupid. Can't remember what stream you were watching a while back, but people started recommending random IMDb. Oh, no way! Movie titles for hints in a game. Oh my god. Not Alex Jones. The only Alex Jones allowed here is the leftist ass song. I don't know what the actual name of it is, but I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. If it ain't that, I don't want it. The Frogs Are Gay remake. Okay, actually, I guess there's probably a couple of bangers. What the... Bro. Did he take two? You fucker. What? Alright, we're out of here. Roading. Roading. We're roading. Give me those green crystal. You don't want to spam links, but well, you know, if you feel like you're spamming, just time yourself out. Coffee for hope. Wow. Wow. The fuck is spitting? This motherfucker's spitting. Oh, you know, color was the what color was the whatchajigga? Maybe we should go see if we can get the ice upgrade, and then we'll head in. It could have been, it was probably pink, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't be here, sir. Hello? Oh, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Charging first will launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. Ricochet? Meow, 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 meow. Alright, now let's go see if we can get a boss in the next little bit.
Looks like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself. You should be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
Ooh. Let's find out. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it. Boink. Yay. Damn, they give you a lot of shot capacity. That's cool.
Virus Tanichan, Acentath Supesh, Lamor Iskalam, Kitamin Shafalex, Lashak Harukaru, Sustana, Fasamen, Okajak Jateliji, Sazak Shakan, Kisaichan, Kitalatin Isklet, Kazantin Hazah, Sustana, Fasaman Gabanab, Vasnich Shenath, Din Cascalanti, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitrath. Shalet Titanta, Planet Mamon, Nasta Salam, Takanish, Shazah Ragath, Iskala, Nishata Sek Salam, Analish, Kantin Kaban, Gusane, Shiola Shata Salam Mamon, Shiola Sosan, Taraji, Sisatan.
Alright. What is that symbol? Maybe that's just showing this is where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, now y'all relax. Roading. We are roading. Currently roading. Very roading. Wow, such road. Have Prime. Missile? Also collapse on its own? I want to see that. Nope, nope. I did not want to see that. I was wrong. I was wrong. I did not want to see that. What are we doing here? And if I do? Pew, pew, pew. Yay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I want out. No. Okay, okay, okay. All right, take a look at our new skirt. Hold on, I gotta scan that, right? Scan that. Closer to scan. All right. Oh snap, son! True gaming for real. No! Oh, okay, shortcut back. Oh, maybe actually it's not back, huh? Let's find out. Fucking spatter ball. Alright. Okay, that's cool. You went from Silk Song to Prime 4. The dude does not want to see your face ever. I did warn you that next was Prime. I think we should be getting some Doom in here. And to be fair, we did go to Monster Hunter in between. How you doing, Maito? We'll wait right here. We don't push you past anything. You reached the same area? Oh, you're playing? Okay, good. Five minutes ahead? Okay. So if I run to the restroom, then we'll be in the same place, huh? Yeah, poor Switch just wants to update. True. True. But I am a cruel mister? Is that a thing? No, there's such a thing as a cruel mistress. Cruel mister, I'm not sure. Of course, we got another friend here. Of course. Highly flammable. I'm gonna blow it up. Alright, we're gonna give, I'm gonna run to the restroom and give Mytho a couple of minutes to catch up. BRB. It's not Switch disrespect, it's the update disrespect, you see. So much so that I even waited to click to deny the update again until we were back on stream. Sounds like PR damage control. I can see how you might think that, but I've been talking the shit about the Switch like all night. So hey, relax. Or yeah, kind of about the Switch generally. Yeah, I really liked Prime Remastered. It was peak for you, best game ever? Yeah, they really did a good job with it. And I think, the control scheme makes a whole lot more sense than the one for this game. Than some of the ways that this one works. Yeah, that's the thing. I was saying I also thought that a lot of the stuff was kind of centered around the mouse. Alright, are we getting Spider here? Or are we getting the grapple hook? Alright, for sure, Mytho. Appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully one of the two of us will finish before long. I'm off tomorrow night, not playing at all, so either Thursday we'll be playing this or maybe Silk Song, but probably this, because I feel like we might be able to finish it on Thursday. Oh? Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. We're gonna die for once? Save station. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, it's hot in here. Control panel.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Don't worry, Coltrane. I got you, baby. Ferocious strength. Why are the in-game facial cutscenes so good for a Nintendo game? They moving on up.
Something happened. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat.
Yeah, well, you gotta... Who's gonna give me the electricity chip? That's what I want to know. Alright, Beyond Belief, appreciate you as always. Definitely have a good rest of the night. We'll see you on Thursday, maybe. What the fuck is this? This is some bullshit right here. Oh no, that's what the fuck? Bruh. Hey, y'all full of shit. Y'all are full of shit. Yeah. You got me.
Identify yourself.
You're not gonna make me watch this whole thing again, are you?
You're Samus.
Oh, dear.
There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded.
I just want to skip.
I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
The way I got fucking cooked.
Something happened.
You stay here and god damn it. Bing bing. Get down, get down. Down.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you. Oh, great. More lava.
Don't worry about it, Duke. I got you.
Now it's not.
Ferocious strength. Let's see it.
Need help.
What do you mean need help? Bruh.
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong?
Cortana?
Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Data received.
Okay, she's about the boss. This is good. This is convenient. This is good.
You take one side, I'll take the other.
You know what you're doing over there,
Here we
dude?
go. You've got hostiles. Strange.
It will fold in place if struck.
This bot is offline. So... oh, they're pulling green energy out of the lava and using it for what? My eyes is fogged up. Kidding me? Watch it.
Psychic waves. How do I do it? Oh, okay. Okay, so this was their hint. What? I thought his visor was fogged up.
Let's get it. On three.
I already pushed it, bro. The switch is in there?
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
Distraction.
Great. We're locked in.
With all due respect, sir, you're locked in. Don't die before I get back. What's that? Here. Definitely. Ding ding.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
What are we doing here? Oops. Okay, great. Nope. Oh, God damn it. Okay, there's that.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Alright, so y'all are giving me... Honestly, not well, in the fireplace, it's... We'll see.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Yes, indeed.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy? More of those bots. And some kind of artillery shell.
Log.
Hold the lift.
I've commanded.
Samus, what's wrong? Oh, they're waking up. Come on, let's take them down.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what now? So if I shoot him with this, will they just fall out of the air? Yes. Like grapple. I mean, I'm coming, but also, like... Can I revive his ass to the floor? If not, then shut your face. Ferocious strength.
Thank you, Samus. Time to work.
Is it? I'll be right there.
I shot it, slowing them down. Look alive. up. Watch those shoots. Frag out. I think this is the way.
So much to scan.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Save. Save.
Something funny is going on. A little extra padding never hurts.
Shut down. Alright, let's get out of here, Chief.
I don't think this is the way. Got it. Time to work. Here comes the boom. Put 'em on ice.
Oh, okay. I'll be right with y'all. I just want to scan this real quick.
Oh, you really like that? Just about knocked him out of the sky.
Bullied. Those news guys? Yeah.
Piece of cake. Red velvet cake. I'm on it.
Move forward. Woo! Okay, so here's our electric shot.
down, Samus.
Of course you are. I'll be with you in a minute. What? Oh, he got killed. I didn't know it was still targeting him. All right, I guess I'll help him this time.
Time to work.
Oh my god, really?
Here comes the boom. Got one. Yeah, one down.
Yeah, well, good thing we won't give him a chance because we're gonna bully him like last time. What energy spheres? Oh, those. You blocked my shot, jerk.
Takes more than that to bring me down. That's cold. Piece of cake. Red velvet cake. I'm on it.
Yeah, get on it. We're getting pushing in late now.
Watch that turret.
Okay. Seems legit. That's okay. He'll be alright for a second. Just gonna scan all this stuff.
I don't think this is
Is that everything?
Put 'em on ice. Ice cold. We clear? Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here?
Of course not.
It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually.
Mm-hmm.
Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. and the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Trim. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Okay. First things first.
Tram station, but no tram. Maybe on the other side?
Yay. Should we try and go down there first? Like this whole thing, right? Guess maybe we...
We're almost there, kid. Ready when you are. That doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on? What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere. We better find Armstrong.
Bird gave her a face. It's great.
Got it.
Oh, here she is. Okay.
Sarge!
Right, there's her face.
You all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just... Well... Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
Armstrong, how are you? Really?
I'm good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay. Really. Maybe I can get her autograph.
That's enough.
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look. She's doing morphball.
Yeah, I see. Calm down.
I wish my suit could do that.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Oh yeah, we gotta scan Armstrong.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Samus. Aaron. Samus Aaron. What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
All right, let's go. We gotta go to the other side, huh?
Sarge, let me help her with the next one. This is our ride? No way. So, Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission? Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We? Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge. Ready?
All right, let's do it. Damn, she's fast as fuck. All right, you take that one.
Sarge, come on. I want to help.
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
Convenient.
Whatever you did, it worked. Come on back up.
Excuse me. All right.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus, you know the way. Wanna check your map?
Lord. Damn, he never lets her do it.
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to... What the?
Taking fire!
Cool.
Knuckle up! We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm punching it! We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
Everyone okay? Armstrong? How you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Okay, so where are we now? Oh, okay, cool. Holy shit!
Going on cover. Heavy damage. Keep it up.
Got this, damn it.
Don't hide from me. Calm down.
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now. This whole facility's coming down, but we can stabilize it back at the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Samus! We won't let you down.
All right, Armstrong.
Samus, we're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
Oops. Woo-hoo-hoo! Leaps through the air, emitting electric shock waves from both legs when it lands. It protects itself with an energy field while charging a higher voltage wave. And possibly is still weak. Nice. Well, so we could go to the save point, but we're not going to.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Want me to keep going that way? Guess I need to go down. Nice. Yay. Yeah, get back to it. Yeah, it's a
Your objective should be under the cannon.
I don't have that. This is unfortunate. Bonanza! Fenoros. Its skin is covered in mineral molecules and its body is over 150 meters in length. Green energy could allow it to survive indefinitely. Deformed organic tissue has been exposed on its body's surface as a result of Metroid Prime. Oh my god. Don't run into me? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
Swimming? Popping all its zits? Hey! No! Oh my god. kind of caught up a little bit. Ow! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
We can use it to escape the facility.
Yeah, use those windows when it's reeling. Aim. Buddies.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
Yeah, let's go inside.
We might need your help to fix it.
How am I getting over there? I go in the top of it, right? Is here with the thing? Question mark? Oh. Oh dear Lord. No, 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 no. Pull, maybe? I mean, I see it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm supposed to... fire a missile down there, I guess? It looks like I'm supposed to morph ball down there, but... can't be. why I have such a hard time fucking aiming. Oh, yeah. Samus? Samus! Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Use the psychic thing. Oh my god. It just looked to me like I was supposed to roll down there, but I couldn't get over. It never occurred to me to shoot the one that I could control. Now we gotta do the whole fight again. Well, congratulations, buddy. You're the first boss, I think, to kill me.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
I'm gonna bust its ass this time. Come on. That was it. Quit turning your head. It's like a like a Mighty Mouse thing, like, here I come to save the day. hella trouble just like aiming. I don't understand why. Oh god.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
Did I scan the last one? I did, right? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Grappling hook. Don't mind if I do. Bing, bing. Oh, interesting. Excuse me? Missy, what's happening?
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't live without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
You mean out of scanning range? I want to scan it. Damn it. Unfortunate. Good, just had your jockey from your advent calendar. Oh, that's how we doing it. I'm doing well, thanks. Just, you know, pushing through this game, having fun. Oh god, okay. But also, sucking apparently?
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way?
It's not tough, it's just that I'm bad. Scan. Blow up. Got it. Got it.
Sorry, the console isn't responding. Maybe we should try to reboot it.
I'll pry this panel off. See if I can hardwire it.
Ooh, scan. Scan. Yay. Oh dear. That is not how that's supposed to work.
Working, I can't fix this thing.
Samus? We're not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Don't worry, Armstrong. I'm not gonna let anything happen. Oh shit! Everything's fine. It's gonna be fine. Whee! Oh no, wrong kind of wee. Whee! Oh god. Okay, not the answer. Definitely not the answer. Okay, cool.
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
Hey.
If we run out of time,
Oh my god.
I don't want to think about it.
Don't worry, Armstrong. Don't be a little chicken shit. I got y'all, alright? I got y'all. Strong impact? Oh dear. Oh, this is looking bad, y'all. Oh yeah, y'all on that bullshit time. Are you streaming tonight, Lizzie?
Armstrong, anything you can do to help?
Fine, Sarge, believe me. It's looking good.
Oh, fuck me. What was that? You are this morning? Nice. Enjoying some chill tea time. Nice.
There she is! Samus! Over here!
Yeah, I'm coming. I just gotta scan all this stuff, y'all. Don't worry. Don't worry, we have 1 minute and 23 left. Like, it's gonna be fine.
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
It must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system. Understood. Lock in, Private.
Yes, sir.
It's the hologram to activate. Don't die, Samus.
Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
That's where we say absolute cinema. Okay. Volcano. Gone. Not gone, but gone. Which one of you has my electric shot tag on it? Got it prep? Right on. Yeah, appreciate you. I will leave a lurk. I may not hang out too long, but I will definitely say hey and leave a lurk on your stream. Dying's half the fun. What do you mean?
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left. If you're wondering where to go, take a look at the map.
Part over there. We have 3 also mech parts. Right? And we have this. What should you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Y'all are out of control now. There's a nest nearby, isn't there? Surge of electricity. We got that. Oh, okay. Also, okay. We're out of here. We ain't got shit for this place. Oh yeah, we gotta call it back to you actually. Did get the 2 bosses down, so that's good. I'm thinking next save point we... Hey, maybe we raid into Lissy. Oh dear. Green crystals. Yep. Back on it. What in the world's going on here? At a scanning range. Look at all these wasp nests. Ow, jerk. Ow, double jerk. Oh, no. Now, I can't get up that way. Where are we getting? Where are we going in? Ah, yeah, we gotta pull. Bing, bing. Oops. We gotta get a vantage. Well, what in the world is happening? Yep, I understand. Come their corners. Fundamentalist Ordinance M. Nice work. Get back. Aha. That's what you want. Okay. But what else about the mech? Alright, well, I think that's probably about it for getting to be that time. So, appreciate y'all hanging out. Definitely have a good rest of the night. Hope to see you again soon.